Welcome everybody. This is day 4 of the Shishmaref Spring Carnival basketball tournament. Next 2 days will be full days of basketball, starting early in the morning and going until late at night. Our first game we have.
Before we get started, we're going to have Pledge of Allegiance done by Zoe.
Pledge of Allegiance here. Stand up and remove our hats. Alright, we have Tsunami versus Team E in the loser's bracket of the men's. Loser goes home. Winner moves on. Harry got the ball. He's going to shoot it if he's open. Nope. The defender got back to him. Team E moving the ball around and get it down to Logan on the baseline, and he hits his baseline jumper from about 8 feet away. Got 2 young teams here playing with a few veterans mixed in here and there. Oops, sorry, I'm adjusting the camera here a little bit. You have to bear with me for a second. I'm doing the camera and the commentating. I have a problem walking and chewing gum, so let's see if we can pull this one off. Hopefully the live stream will be coming in loud and clear today. Let us know if there's any issues. I set the frame rate and bit rate and all that down again today, so it should be working out all right. Oh,
Amber.
Lee with the hustle. We got this, bro. That's right. That's right. Oh, apologize. Getting my notes out. I'm used to having a camera guy here, so it's like everyone's still sleeping, huh?
Yep. Huh?
Harry gets it out to Mr. Ugglepup. What's the one in the gray shirt? Hey.
Huh?
Gray shirt over there.
Dylan?
Oh yeah, Dylan, of course.
Dylan Acton.
And then that's Vic, right?
Yeah, when the
And then what about the middle one?
Ethan.
Ethan. All right.
Or the great Tsunami.
Oh, that's not Ethan. Yeah, the one in the black shirt.
Oh yeah, there's Ethan Olana.
Yeah.
Vic. Other Ethan Olana.
Oh, other Ethan. Okay. All right.
Yeah, there's 2 Ethan.
That's
Olana.
why I was confused last time.
Yeah.
Thought they wrote it twice. All right. Still learning all the youngsters' names around here, but by the end of the tournament, I'm going to know everybody in the region. Got Mr. Tyler Ivanoff here on live. I don't know how many people are tuning in, all right, but how you doing, Tyler?
Doing pretty good, man. It's been a fun tournament, and it's good to see everybody around here in Shishmaref. Annual event, and got good people like Corey that come in and help with the community, help with our impact days. And just makes it a good time for people to hang out and enjoy family time, and yeah, good ball games.
Yeah, I really appreciate all the work you and Amber have done too for the community, for the youth, and everything you guys do. You guys are always busy doing multiple stuff, so really appreciate you guys. What you looking forward to today when you guys play against Czech Tuluk or KWJ? Yeah, and Tyler's on Team Mimi, by the way.
Oh yeah, we play tomorrow the first game, so there's the other, I guess, quarterfinal game on the other top of the bracket, Ear Mountain versus Dream Team. So that's going to be an intense game later on this evening. But we're looking forward to just working the ball, sharing the ball, and putting pressure on their good shooters that Shaq Tulik team has, or KWJ has a lot of good shooters. So put some pressure on our shooters. Anybody could win, you know.
Right on. Awesome. Well, bro, I better get back to this cameras.
Oh, yeah, all right.
I keep forgetting about the camera. I apologize to you guys online who happen to be watching online. You guys missed some good hustle plays with Tsunami down here. Waiting for our camera guys to get here. Here comes Aaron, who always comes in with a lot of life, man. That guy he's a real athlete too. He's a good baller. Over in Iditarod last couple weeks ago, there was a team that forfeited, and they had already paid their entry fee. So a couple of the volunteer church workers decided to play at Iditarod, and they pulled some players out of the crowd, and Aaron Nyatunguk happened to be one of them. And he kind of tore it up and ended up, just stepping out from the crowd and making all tourney in the men's open bracket in Iditarod. So it kind of gives you an idea of how much he can ball. A lot of these youngsters over here on the floor right now have been playing all their lives. Just about all of them have, and you can really see it in their talent. Here's Tsunami. Clayton gets the ball down to Jinxu, but it's stolen by Aaron on cue. He's all over the place. Goes all the way to the hole and takes on the whole team and almost makes it. Vic with the entry pass to Jinxu, but it was a little bit behind him. Logan got his hand on it, so the ball goes back to Tsunami. Vic tries to throw it in, but that tenacious defense by Aaron. He got his hand on the ball again. Waywana over to Clayton. Clayton goes in and it's blocked. Tsunami with the ball around. Vic steps out to the three-point line, thinks about the shot, gives it out to Lee, and Lee entry pass to Chad. Chad back over to Vic. Good ball movement. Make him pay. Nice looking three. Move that ball around until someone opens up against that zone. It's a 4-2. He must have been standing on the line because they count that as a 2. Esau Sinuk, the team captain, turns around with the jumper. Rebound to Tsunami. I mean, Esau Waywana, I apologize. Chad Geary with the 3 at the back of the rim. Aaron got in and he got bumped. And then he tried to steal the ball from Lee, and he ended up getting fouled. Ball go down to Jinsu. He spins and almost gets the layup there. Dylan brings the ball up and pushes it. Aaron brings the ball up and pushes it up all the way almost. Esau with the rebound and put back. Ooh, nice steal. Let's look. Logan read the pass there and stole the pass. Gets it back out to Perry. Perry Waywana with a jumper. Top of the key. Rebound, Aaron Nyatunguk. Logan had the ball. He got his pockets picked by Lee. There's some real good pressure defense there. Excellent pressure defense. Yesterday he was doing that the whole game. The ball got to Esau and he shot a logo shot. Perry got the rebound and puts it back up. Esau gets the rebound and puts it back up. Good hustle, but it doesn't go anywhere. Chad came down and he was ready to shoot, but he had the defender right next to him, kind of a wolf, running along the side and defended him. Oh crap, I gotta get all these things off the screen, man. My bad. Like I said, I can't walk and chew gum, so let's try to turn the camera and do all this stuff. Logan missed a 2. Here's Vic with the ball looking for some help. Ethan Olana had the ball and tried to give it back down to Vic, who was going to run back down and be ready for that shot. See if he can hit another one. He got a bright future in front of him, Vic Olana. Young baller. There's a lot of young ballers on the floor today. Like I said yesterday, it's really awesome to see the youngsters playing in these tournaments. It really gives them a good experience. When I was a kid, the high school associations didn't allow the students to play ball even in the off season. I don't remember ever being able to play ball in these tournaments until I was graduated. Oh, way to use your head, Chad. But it went out of bounds. Aaron will be taking it out for Team E. And I'm not even going to mess with the name of the teams or anything on the screen here, because I'll wait till I get help, because otherwise I'll forget to turn the camera. Oh, dang. He jumped in there and spun around, and then Lee kind of put his head down and ended up going head first into Aaron's behind. Got called for the foul. He already has 3 fouls. Well, you got to be real careful. He's probably their main spark and main offensive player there on their team. Only one sub. So Aaron got to be real careful for the rest of the game with 3 fouls early in the first 10 minutes. Jingsu goes in with the strong move underneath. Puck. Henry brings the ball up, gets it back out to Dylan. Dylan to Henry. Turns around and shoots that baseline. Nice looking shot. I like that give and go there. Everyone else is going to have to contribute with Aaron on the bench. Here's Ethan with a contested 3. Jingsu got that rebound and put it in. Guy cleans up the boards. Here's Henry again, who just made that jumper. He got his pass blocked by Stevenson, and he got the ball back. Here's Puck with the ball up to Dylan. Ayatemna over to Perry Wewana, down to Logan. Buckham, he puts in 2. It's a 10-8 game with Tsunami up by 2. Ooh. Stevenson with the strong move, but the defense was there. They poked the ball away. Dylan gets it over to Esau, who's always looking for his shot. The tenacious speed by Lee forced a kind of a bad pass that went over the head of everybody and out of bounds. There's probably only 1 or 2 players in the tournament that could have caught that pass. Wink and someone else, probably that was pretty high. There's Clayton. He does a dribble and he kind of steps through the defenders, and he was a little bit frustrated. He thought maybe there was a foul, shrugging his shoulders, but they called a travel on him. Probably wouldn't have got that travel in the NBA though. Take 3 or 4 steps from the NBA. Jingsu with the rebound, bringing it all the way up. Looks like he's making moves on everyone. Oh, man, if he would have finished, that would have been beautiful. Here's Logan now, his turn. Nope. Lee said, "Thank you." He goes all the way with his left hand. Henry's telling him he needs help. About to get the 5-second call. There's Jingsu with the steal again, and his brother ends up with it, and he gets it down to Ethan Olana, who puts it in for his 2-point finish. 14-8, Tsunami. Kinda not quite a tsunami, but a little wave of scoring here. Let's see if they can keep pouring it on. Nice pass by Stevenson down to Lee Kim. Good job. Full court pass. Here's Dylan passing the ball back and forth with Henry. We'll dribble around that screen and gets it out to Logan. Nice baseline shot by Logan. It's the second one of the game. Cuts it to 6 points. Pass out of bounds by Tsunami and back to Team E. Perry with the shot, but it was a little bit short. Tsunami with the rebound. Lee has the ball and he passes it over to Clayton, who's calling for it. Pump fakes and gets open on the, get himself open on about 10 feet away, and he puts up a floating jumper. Nice looking move. The score is 18-10. Tsunami lead. Timeout. Okay, let's get these labels updated on the screen here. So we have Team E on top of the bracket. You have Tsunami on the bottom bracket, dark color. There you go. Team E versus Tsunami. I know we're probably going to sing Happy Birthday later, but I see Adrian Bar. Oh, what? Whoops. Dylan accidentally passed it to the wrong guy, and he passed it right to him, and unfortunately, he ain't going to get an assist on that little turnover. He passed it right to Lee, and Lee put it in the layup and extended it to 10 points. See Adrian Bar down there on the baseline. It's his birthday today, so happy birthday, Adrian. I'm sure we'll sing to you later. Perry gets the ball up to Aaron at the top of the key, and he wants to come in and kind of spark his team to keep him in it. I think he's aware of his role on the team here to be the main scorer. Here's Henry making some moves. Other puck gets it down to Perry. Perry wants to shoot that, but his defender, Ethan, is right in his face. Here's Logan. Good old Logan. Oh, missed that one though. Lee tried to draw the foul there, but didn't quite draw it. But he's so aggressive on that full court pressure that he gets the ball back on defense. Perry's still thinking about that three. Every time he wants to shoot, the defender's there. I guarantee you the next time he's open, he's going to shoot it. He could make them too. Here's Logan Knife, but gets it over to Dylan Iatema. Gives it down to Aaron Iatema. Lee Kim on the top of the key. Dribbling around, gets a screen from his brother, so they got the switch there. There's Clayton dribbling around, getting another screen from Jingsu, who gets it over to Ethan. Ethan to Lee, and he uses that screen and shoots an open three. Hits it off the backboard. The bank is still open on Thursday here in Shishmaref. Here's Dylan, who gives it to a cutting Aaron, who throws it kind of a wild shot with his back turned to the basket. That would have been one of the highlights of the tournament if it happened to go in. Here's Clayton making a move. Found his open man up top of the key, Lee. He shoots and misses, and then Clayton misses a putback. Henry was attempting to make the pass down court, but it slipped out of his hands. Ooh, Chad made one. Been trying to get that shot off, and he finally got it off, and it goes in. Here's Aaron. He's feeling the urgency, down by 15 already. Tried to get his own rebound, but he tipped it out. Oh. Two shots by Lee Kim. puts one of two in. Extends it to 16 points, and he steals the ball right out of Henry's hands. Gets his own rebound. He's just a level of athleticism is a bit higher than. He's a pretty good athlete, so to just Perry with that three. Like I said, if you give him a little bit of space, he'll shoot. Here's Chad Geary. He was gonna. Whoa! What happened there? He lost the ball. Flew above his head. He got it back, and he tripped on Esau's foot. Looked like a little globe trotter sequence there. There's Henry looking for his main man, Aaron. And Halfcourt making the drive here, trying to make something happen. The ball falls into Logan's hands, and he shoots a three to keep him alive here. Nope, they counted to two again. These guys are standing on the line. They got to make sure they're not standing on the line when they shoot those far shots. There's Tsunami, and he was standing on the line too, but he airballed it. Got a piece of it maybe. Chad. Here's Aaron going all the way. Almost finished. I think he burned 4 defenders on that one. Ingsu passes up to his brother Lee, and it goes out of bounds. Inbounded to Aaron, who got that tenacious defense from Lee. Oh, Aaron runs right into his own player. He's hustling out there, and he hits it off the foot of Jingsu. Oops. Darn it. I think all my camera guys are fired today. They're late to work. Corner by Jingsu, pulling away here. 17-point lead. Henry with the three. That was way off. All the way, Jingsu. Took off a little bit too far from the basket, maybe. Here comes Aaron, and he shot a logo shot, and that almost goes in. Move the mic here and clip it onto my shirt so I don't have to hold it. See if it'll still work. Let's see if you can hear me. Alright, now both hands are on the camera. Sorry. Perry's dribbling around, but maybe too much dribbling, but the ball kind of rolls over to one of his players. Tsunami loses the ball, and Team E ends up with it. This shot by Team E, they throw it out up front to Lee, who reels it in. That was a tough pass to reel in there. Dribbles around and he turns around and puts in the mid-range fall-away jumper. 35-14. Vic with the steal. I think he was thinking about slapping that backboard and forgot about making a shot. But Lee was there to back him up. Ethan was playing some good defense on Logan there, and he dribbled and it hit the table there that's kind of sticking near the court. Chad in the corner, on the line, another two. These teams have been shooting a lot of far two-pointers, making a lot of them too. There's Perry with a three. Caleb Stevenson has the rebound, but Dylan read that pass and he stole it. He got the ball over to Logan and see if Logan could hit a floater. Nope, he got it sent back by Caleb, the freshman. 1 second left. Let's see if Dylan can make it. Almost. All right, let me pause the audio here because I know they want to play music. And if you're wondering, we can't have the music on the YouTube live, otherwise we'll get kicked off. So we're being extra careful with the audio here. So we're just turning it off on the half times and between games. Thank you. Be right back. We're back here. Second half action of the first game of Thursday. Tsunami versus Team E. Tsunami has kind of hit him with the tsunami of scoring here. And they're up 39-14. More good defense and leads to another fast break layup. It's been the story of this game and the story of a lot of the games in this tournament so far. There've been a lot of blowouts in this tournament, but a lot of crazy good scoring. One good thing about this tournament too is at the end of the year, and I've noticed over the years that a lot of the players who go to all the tournaments throughout the region, they're kind of hitting on all cylinders by the time this tournament comes around. So real high percentage shooting. Everyone's kind of balling out here who play a lot of ball. And then we got some of the couch surfers playing ball too, kind of roll off the couch and play ball. And you see them kind of mixed in too, the ones that don't really play much ball, but it's all good, man. It's good to have everybody out here regardless. It's like he was a little bit too aggressive on that one. He ran into the defender and the defender went flying and they called offensive foul on Lee Kim. Henry Egelbuck. Esau Weawana, who turns around. I think Tingsu was waiting for that because he knows that Esau turns around and shoots a lot, so he almost got him again. Esau almost made that one over him. There's Chad Geary. Over to Kim. Over to Stevenson. Balaam, he plays super strong. He has a bright future ahead of him. Yeah, freshman, that guy, and he's beast up underneath. Ran a lot. Perry has the ball, pump fake to get his man in the air, and he gives the ball to Aaron on top of the key. Henry ends up with it. Aaron has a wide open three. And that goes in. Let's see if that can spark any little run here. Hopefully the team will keep playing hard. Chad with the long two, which is out. Aaron with another three. Let's see if he hits it. Was hustling that guy. Never stops. Aaron missed a three, but he went after the rebound. Jingsu down to his brother Kim, down to the plate, and he turns around and hits it off the backboard. Nice looking score there. Aaron with the drive and the N1. .7 lead. Tsunami has the ball, and Caleb makes a beautiful move on the baseline there. He got his man up in the air, and he drove the baseline, and he got up to the rim and just laid it in. Aaron's going to take that logo shot to see if he can spark his offense, start scoring. But Tsunami pushed the ball up before Team E can get back, and Vic got another open three-pointer that almost dropped. Here's Henry. Making a move on Caleb, but didn't get anywhere. Good defense. Team E trying to get an open shot. Jingsu with another block on Esau. All these players on Tsunami got a bright future ahead of them. Oops, which way are you going here? A lot of good players, young players, period, on the floor. A lot of good players on the floor on both teams. But Tsunami is kind of overpowering him in this game. Here's Vic getting swarmed by Aaron. Gets it down to Chad. He makes a powerful move down on the baseline and he powered through two defenders. Nice move, give and go. Yeah, Henry to Aaron. Vic Wewana, he got past Esau Wewana. He got it to Kalen, but then good defense by Dylan. Logan gets the ball and throws it up to Aaron, but it's stolen back by Tsunami. Rebound Logan. Team E slowing it down. They ought to be pushing it up. Here's Kalen Stevenson with the ball. Gets it over to Vic. Chad Geary is dribbling around and dribbled right to the baseline, and the defense kind of forced him to dribble over to the line there, and he dribbled out of bounds. Esau Cynic. I'm sorry, Esau Wewana. Sorry, a lot of people in the rural Alaska, they have same first names, so I gotta. Esau Wewana, my bad. Logan attempted that long three, but it was short. Jinxie got the rebound and he goes all the way up. Aaron with the rebound after the miss, and he drives it to full court. Oh. So Aaron gets the rebound. Jinxie runs all the way down the other side of the court, and they meet at the rim in the air. There was a lot of ball, and maybe a little bit of hand and a little bit of body, and so the ref called the lane violation, so Aaron has one shot. He misses it. Gets his own rebound. Oh, he almost got the rebound and layup, but he missed it. Double dribble on Tsunami. Esau Cynic with another score. That's a 36-point lead. I'm sorry, 26-point lead. As you may have noticed, I'm not the best at math. Very well, three, but it kind of almost hit the ceiling, and then it hits the side of the backboard. Let's see if Vic can hit that one. Lee with the rebound. Gets it over to Ethan. Ethan to Vic. Over to Jinxie. Takes a three. That one was lined up well, but it just didn't drop. It's about 6 inches to the right. Dylan with the three now. Dylan is a good shooter. Here's Ethan Olana. Oh, tried to thread the needle to Lee, but then Dylan read the pass and stole it. Gets it up to Aaron, who goes in and draws the contact and got the foul, so he'll go to the line for 2 points. There's 10 minutes left and 47 seconds left in this game. It's a 23-point lead by Tsunami for our first game here on Thursday of the Spring Carnival. to a 21-point game. Don't count them out though. I mean, 21 points is not impossible to catch up from, but you do have to stop them though. And Clayton hits a 2-pointer there. Logan almost got the 2 points. Stolen ball by Aaron. He went all the way. He knocked the defender down and almost knocked 2 of them down, but he didn't quite finish. Ethan Olana stops and shoots a 3, but it rolls out. No, it almost went down. Caleb, he has that good game underneath, like I said. He got that rebound and pivoted and did a fadeaway there and dropped 2 points and 1. Oh, Aaron with the hustle rebound. Oh, he gets pushed out on that play by Ethan Olana. See if they can make a push for it. Down by 25. First pair will on it with the baseline shot. Rebound Jingsu. Gets it to Ethan. Clayton brings it up. He's been looking to score. There's Jingsu with the 1 dribble and shot. Nice read by Caleb. He gets the rebound and gets it out to Ethan, and he'll shoot that wide open 3. Henry with the rebound gets it over the. He get it to Aaron, and he gets defended by the Kim brothers. Henry with the 3 after he pump fakes and gets Jingsu in the air and missed the 3 there. Here comes Tsunami. Caleb with 1 dribble, and he tries to thread the needle to Jingsu, but the defense was there, kind of collapsed on him. Oh, good defense by Caleb. Three-pointer by Logan. Knock, bucket, it went out. Ethan lost the ball, now it's in Aaron's hands. And here comes Team E. Ooh, nice scoop under the hoop. Nice reverse layup by Aaron Iantunga. Showing his skill and athleticism there on that one. All the travel on that one. Dylan with the ball. Gets it over to Aaron. Gets poked away by Clayton. Good defense. Ooh, still, man, some more good defense. Clayton saves it out of bounds and throws it up in the air, but then it ends up in Logan's hands, who passes to a cutting Henry Agapuk. He's going to go to the line for 2 points. Still, man, more good defense. Clayton saves it out of bounds. Henry makes the first one. And he almost makes the second one, but Perry chases the rebound down. He gets his man in the air, but then he tried to shoot, but his man blocked him on the way down. Tsunami with the ball. Get underneath the Chad. He tried to use his body to create some space, but Dylan bodied him up too and made him miss. Chad gets the rebound, kind of dribbles, and he shuffled his feet, so the ref called the foul, travel there. Perry with the 2-pointer and missed it. Rebound, Chad Geary. There's Clayton with the move to the middle of the key. Missed it, and then Jingsu was right there with the putback. Henry tried to get the cross court pass to Perry, but it was stolen by Tsunami. Another easy layup that resulted from a steal there. Aaron turns around and shoots a three, and he's starting to heat up. Playing a bit aggressive here. It's a 23-point game still. Trading baskets. There's Ethan in the corner, gets it down, and stolen by Logan. Aaron passes it up to Henry. Let's see if Henry can finish over Chad. He made him adjust his shot so much that he actually ended up missing. So here's Chad bringing the ball up now. Steps into a three with the defense on him, and that was off. Mr. Tunguk dribbling the ball up, being defended by Kim. Here's Lee Kim with the ball, and he passes it up to Aaron. Ethan Olana, one of the two Ethan Olanas on the team. Got a sub here for the shooter. Vickway Owana is back in the game. Long three-pointer by Dylan. Here's Aaron, he gets the man up in the air. He's fading away a little bit too much, so he missed that one. Clayton's gonna drive, he gets it over to Chad. Chad shoots a baseline shot and missed it. Here's Aaron with the drive, and he scores two more. Stolen ball by Henry. The ball gets stolen right back by Jingsy. Aaron drives it in and scores two more. Chad Geary scores two for Tsunami. Logan dribbles it in through the defenders and puts in an underhand layup. The ball was almost stolen by Isel. Half-court shot by Lee. Clayton with the baseline shot. Yeah, hits it. Logo shot by Logan. Tsunami. Clayton drove it in and hit it off the backboard. Rebound Lee. Pushes out to Vic. Another rebound by Clayton. Aaron drives it all the way and it goes in. Over two defenders. Three-pointer by Chad Geary. entering for the heat check. Still a 24-point game. Drove it in and tried to score, gets his own rebound, and Henry and Vic were fighting for the ball, and looks like they're going to call it white ball, Team E. We got 2 minutes and 30 seconds left in this game. I'll find a cameraman for the next one so it's a little bit more smooth. Nice move by Aaron. Three-pointer by Vic. In and out. Henry over to Aaron for another three. A wild shot off the top of the backboard. He's just throwing it up at this point. Nice move by Esau. Esau where he wanted. He always plays real hard and he puts this team together. Galen with the move and he missed the jumper. Vic with the three and that one was off. Rebound put back in. There's a three by Esau. Lee saves it out of bounds and gets it over to his teammate. Ooh. Collision. The ref is asking, what are you doing? They didn't I think the players are forgetting that this is not open gym. 20 seconds left here. Get the ball out to Archie, who chose to shoot. Probably would have been wild if he would have hit that one. Here's Aaron I. All right, we got the next game coming up soon. I'm not too sure who's playing. I'll have to get that in front of me.
Get your white tickets out for a half-court shot.
Half-court shot. I'll be turning it on mute. I'm going to go find some help here. Thank you guys. I'll be right back. Testing. We thought we had the mic on for the birthday. Birthday boy, we just sang happy birthday to Mr. Adrian Barr. Oh no, Aiden. Yesterday I had him mixed up. All right, I was looking at Adrian down there. I meant Aiden. Mr. Aiden Barr, number 13. Mr. Aiden Barr on Deering. It's his birthday today. One of the hustlers out there. A lot of energy, that guy. You said these are Papa's boys? What's the name?
Tata boys.
Huh?
Tata boys.
Tata's boys? Early 2 points by Deering. Anan is playing. Mr. Nackbuck is in town from Bervig. It's over to Thomas. Thomas gets out to his bro. Leonard Jr. Back out to Nan. Nackbuck shoots a 2 and misses. Richard tipped the ball, but it was like a foul on Deering here. This is the first time I've seen Tata's boys. Ooh, 3-pointer by Thomas. Yeah, you got to do it standing up, otherwise it's going to be tricky. Kawamoto has the ball on top, dribbles around and gets past Richard, goes in and scores 2 for Deering. See how I'm doing smooth. Rebound Deering. Two more points. What you want to do is try to have the ball right there on the right side of when they're going this way. You want it on the right side, and you follow the pack, and then you just leave it on the half right there. 2 more points by. See how the ball's on the left side and the pack that people are in the middle, and then you just stop right there. You get the ball back and forth. It's just if you don't do it smooth like that, it'll be a little jerky and it'll be harder on the eyes. Follow the ball right there. Boom. Right there, and then stop. This is a cheap tripod, that's why it's jerking. And just leave it like that. And they get the ball. See how I'm doing it smooth? Much easier on the eyes on the big screens. Alright, Aiden over to Kawamoto. He shoots a 3 and it goes out. Nice hustle by Putagulu. Let's see. Tata's boys. Ooh, nice move. Gavin Nackbuck goes in and almost scores it over the defender. Kawamoto drove in on the younger defenders there, and he made the shot off the backboard. Here comes Johnny Nackbuck, who got the ball stolen. Nice hustle by Richard to come and kind of divert the shot by Ayatunguk there. But they get the rebound and put it back in, so Deering has the lead 11-6. I believe Deering has the lead. Oh, Leo shoots a 3. Rebound Deering. Here's Kawamoto bringing the ball up. Gets it over to Patrick. Over to Ayatunguk. Gets it down to Birthday Boy, and he turns around and shoots. Aiden shoots and scores 2. Here's Johnny Nackbuck. He passes it down to Thomas Putagula. Over to Gavin Nackbuck. bounce passes to the corner. Leonard Jr., he brings the ball in and gets it knocked out of bounds by number 7, Elvin Ayatenga. Johnny with a nice move. He must have learned that one in Breivik. Well, actually, I recall him doing that move before he moved to Breivik, so he maybe learned that one in Shishmaref. Aiden went in and missed the shot, had the defense on him, and then Elvin and Leo get tied up. I'm not sure if they call a foul or a jump ball. Here's Gavin, who's driving by his man and creating space for his teammate, Richard, who has a nice shot and it almost goes in. Here's Elvin with the ball on top, makes the move and dribbles between 2 defenders and tries to get it back out to his teammate. Stolen by Richard Lobuk. Got a big crowd here for Tata's boys. Birthday boy Aiden Barr, he drove it in and got fouled, so he'll go to the line for 2, looks like. Is it dark? Okay. Let's see. Someone is messing with the... let's see. I think the darkness is probably from on the live is likely because the quality is. I had to lower the quality all the way down to its minimum settings. I'm not too sure if I could. I don't know how to brighten it up. So I'll have to work on that after a bit here. I got a note saying that asking if we could turn up the brightness on the live. So we'll try to do that here in a second. Keep the feedback coming and the suggestions, and we'll try to make it happen. Leonard Jr. shoots a 3 and it hits the rim and goes out. Rebound Elvin. Here comes Deering. It's a 13-10 game, 3 points. Deering is up. Birthday boy drives it into the lane and almost hits the rim, or almost makes it. It's in front of the rim. Thomas Putagula passes it up to Gavin, who's looking for an open man. Good defense by Elvin. Tom got open and he was right on the line and he missed that one. Rebound to Deering and it goes up to Patrick, who drew the foul. Appreciate my camera guys here. Dominic, Sockpick, Clayton, Nayakbuk, and Mr. Guilford Ayatunga. Up here helping. Guilford's on the camera right now. Really appreciate all their help. First one's good. Patrick Barr extends the lead to 4. Here's Richard Obrook dribbling around and gets over to his teammate Gavin. Tried to give it to a cutting teammate. Oh, it's Brian. Didn't recognize him without his glasses on. Hope he has contacts, because let's see if, yep, he must, because he almost made that long 3. Here's Mr. Moto. Kale goes in and almost scored 2 over 2 defenders. Here's Gavin, and he's quick. Nice. All the way to the hole. Oh, almost got the travel there. Very quick. Patrick shoots, and then Kelvin got the rebound and put it back up. 2 points. Aiden drove hard and drew the foul. Is that number 11 of Eric, right? Here. Johnny Knockbuck pushes the ball up to Leo. He shoots a three and makes it. Deering's moving the ball around, trying to get an open shot here. They're up by 3. Tata's boys kind of turn things up here a little bit. Patrick gets the rebound, gives it to a cutting Aiden, who turns around and shoots. He went for the rebound. Gavin had it in his hand and could have been maybe called for a foul, but Gavin fell over and Aiden missed. He's playing real aggressively, but Aiden missed that shot. Here comes Gavin. Gavin's also playing aggressively down here on both ends, but he almost made that layup again. Here's Eric. Off the backboard. We have a jump ball. Brian Taft and Aiden Barr. Patrick Barr takes the ball out and gets it into number 11. I think that's Eric. He misses the 3, and then Johnny Knockbuck gets the ball and pushes it up. Gavin throws the ball back out with the defense on him. Johnny's looking like he might go one-on-one with his defender here. Almost gets past him and tries to get a little bit of room and kicks it out to Junior. Over to Thomas. Thomas gets to Gavin. He's going to step right into an open 3. That was halfway down. Bounced out of the rim. Nice hustle by Moto, and gets the rebound and gets it out to Pat. Patrick to Aiden, who drives it and almost scores, gets his own rebound. Nice hustle. Fought for that board. Gets it to the corner to Eric, who shoots and off the front of the rim. Thomas tries to push the ball, but Aiden's defense picks it away from him. Out to Cal. Oh, almost looked like volleyball out there. He's about to swat it. Leonard almost threw the full court pass. John wants to shoot the wide open 3. His defender ran out and closed out on him, and John almost dropped it. That was a far 3 though. 2 feet behind the 3-point line. Here's Kalmoto with a fadeaway 3, sorta falling out of bounds. It's a 5-point game, 20-15, and Deering is up. Brian Taft with a 3-pointer. Missed it. Both players just kind of watched the ball and waited for it to come down. And then they both went for it right at last minute, and then it went out of bounds. Both Leonard and Elvin. Elvin was kind of chuckling about it. I hear the store is out of pop. We're about to have a crisis. There's Brian with a shot. Hit the back of the rim. Brian Taft playing aggressive right here. Gets fouled by Elvin. Looks like he got fouled before he went up for the shot. Brent is into the game. Good to see him playing, man. He sure grew. That was an air ball by Thomas. Rebound Deering. There's Thomas with the rebound, and he's playing tough this game, fighting for boards. All over to Brent Ayatunga. Tries to throw it down to Jason Wayawana, but Jason was already kind of coming back out, and he wasn't there in the corner for that. Here comes Patrick Barr with the ball, and he drives through 2 defenders, and he scores. A 7-point game, and Deering the lead here. gonna be a close game. Both teams are fighting. (22-15). Tata's boys are behind on the Deering team. I hear that a storm is coming into Shishmaref, so we might have our basketball players a little bit longer than Sunday, but we'll see how long the storm will last. It's supposed to start picking up here. I'm glad everybody at least hopefully made it in. Hope people don't try to travel in those storms. We came in that ground storm the other night and it wasn't too pretty. Gavin drove the ball, but then 3 defenders kind of collapsed on him and they forced him to dribble it out off his foot or something. Patrick Barr, who just hit that last 2, who came up and he just struck the 3, so maybe he's starting to heat up. It's a 10-point game now. Be good for Tata's boys to score on this run if they on this possession. Kind of with 6 minutes left and kind of the other team going on a run here. Here's Gavin. Got those nice moves. Cutting through the defenders and creating space for his 3-point shooters. He was looking for it again. Richard's waiting for someone to cut. He gives it to Jason, who gives it right back to Richard. His jump ball, Tata's boys' ball. Nothing like a cold Dr. Pepper. Good defense by Patrick Barr. He gets the ball back. See if he can hit another 3. He scored on the last 2 possessions, I think. Nice defense by White Shirt. Over to Aiden. 3-pointer. Deering is kind of extending their lead, hitting their shots in the last few possessions. It's a 13-point lead now. Here's Pat with the ball. Oh, gets it to a cutting Aiden, but it was too high, so he kind of acrobatically tried to grab it, and he was spinning in the air, and he couldn't get it with one hand. Nice defense by Aiden. Here's Alvin. He gets it to the open man underneath the hoop. Mystery man. A good defense. Gets the ball back for Deering. Nice hustle. Oops, it's supposed to be Deering there. It said Team E. I gotta take that off. Nice hustle by Aiden. Chris gets the rebound and puts it back up. Johnny gets the ball down to Gavin. Leonard Jr. gets the ball and gets it to his brother Thomas. Gets it to Gavin. They're kind of doing this little weave on the top of the key here. So he gets someone open. Johnny goes in and takes a big step and creates some space for himself, and then the defender reached over and grabbed his arm to stop him from scoring, so he'll go to the line to try to shoot to score 2 from the line. Both teams with 4 fouls. Quite a ways away from the bonus. Rebound. Deering. Deering's getting all the boards. Tata's boys got to start blocking out if they want to get these boards. Deering is out hustling them, and that's resulting in a 20-point lead now. Yeah, they got a lot of energy, these Deering guys. They really want to move on, but Thomas wants to move on too. He just hits a 3.
Not letting them go in it. That's my niece. I'm gonna go see my niece. Yes. I'm gonna go see my niece.
Oh! Thomas with the bear hug. He's about to, from behind, he's trying to foul him to make sure he didn't score there. That was before the shot, apparently. Ball comes into the youngster. Shoots a high arching 3. When they don't have numbers on their t-shirt and they haven't been playing, I usually don't know the names of the players, so I'll just do the best we can. But Thomas getting beat up by the youngsters. We got good defense. Oh, yep, can't use the arm like that though. It's alright. He's learning. Good athlete. They got a bright, long basketball future ahead of themselves. All these guys on the floor who are playing, and some of them for their first tournament. Proud of all of them. I remember 20 years ago when I played my first tourneys, 25 years ago. Ooh, Jason got it sent back into the stands. Maybe by Patrick, huh? Good ball. And Aiden, he really attacks the board, you know, on those offensive boards. The birthday boy, and then he ended up getting called for the foul. Yeah, when you play that aggressively on the offensive board, you got to remember to, once they get the ball in their hands, it's a different story. You know, you can't keep reaching for that ball, otherwise you're gonna start racking up those backcourt fouls, and you got to be real careful. Oh, good defense by the youngster. He pickpocketed the Johnny there. Another tough rebound by Deering. And put back. Gavin tried to throw up to his uncle. Ooh, nice move by Deering. By white shirt. Leonard Jr. passed it over to Thomas. Back over to Leonard. Over to Gavin in the corner, and he'll pump fake it and drive it all the way in and score off the back. Score off the backboard there. Bar walks the ball up. By Jason. I did tell the crowd is really starting to enjoy the basketball games. They're getting real loud, man. Next couple of days they can get louder and louder. Here comes Gavin, crowd favorite. Oh, nice rebound. Oh yeah. Sakan with the hustle. The big guy in the blue. Ooh. Youngster got a good shot too, huh? It was a nice high arching shot. Here's Gav. Oh, that one almost goes down. He got to keep shooting there because he got a nice shot too. Here comes white shirt. Oh! Gavin reached across his chest to try to tip the ball away, and he ended up getting a foul called on him. Oh, the birthday boy went in for the shot, and I don't know if he got fouled or not. Oh, what? I heard a slap on both of them, but man, they might have got a ball. I don't know. It ain't a foul if the ref don't call it, I guess. Oh, and then he comes out and hits a three. Leonard Jr. They're trying to make a little run here and then cut it to 19. Oh, again. Going out of bounds to see if they can hit another three. And give themselves a little chance for the second half. Up by 19 right now. Oh, let's see. Good. Oh, crowd would have went crazy if he would have hit that one. There's some broken ankles out there. Let's go, Sakan. Nice rebound. Here's Gavin. He's going to finish. Oh, almost. Oh, birthday boy. Almost. He almost hit it off of the rope and into the basket. Right on, yeah. Even though it's a 19-point game, it's still nice and lively. We're going to turn the mic off so they can play some music here in the gym here. We'll be back in 5 minutes. Thanks. Second half action here. This is our second game of the Thursday of the fourth day of the Spring Carnival tournament here in Shishmaref. Shout out to JP Punik Suvat. See you in the comments there. Thomas comes out with a 3 and a nice rebound by Sakan. Adams. There's a big body in there. You can tell he has good fundamental basketball with his defense too. Here's Kalmoda with a 3. Let's see if Tata's boys can make a run here. Start the half. Leonard Jr. dribbles around on the top of the key. Gets it out to Johnny. Cousin Johnny. Thomas dribbled it and lost the ball. Now Alvin has the ball and gets it over to birthday boy Aiden, who passes it over to oh, nice 3 by Cal. Gavin with the floater, but he came up pretty short on that one. Kelvin dribbles it up and gets to Jonathan down in the corner. Passes it out to Kale. Gets it out to Geary. Rebound Johnny. Pushes it up for Tata's boys. Gets it to Leonard Jr. and over to Sakan. Geary lost the ball and Tata's boys ends up with it down by 19 now. Gets it out to Leonard Jr. who shoots a 3. That's a good shot. Had a real nice form on that shot. Geary on the line. Rebound Johnny Knockbuck. Say hi to Edna Tungak. I see you online. You've been watching a lot of games. I appreciate your comments and your support in the chat box. Good to see you. 2 more points for Deering. It's a 18-point game. Gavin has the open 3. Missed that one. Kelvin. The defender bumped him and he still shot and made it off the backboard to count that one for and 1. Kawamoto pushing the ball up for Deering and he shoots a 3. Oh, almost rolled in there with the shooter's touch, but it rolled off the rim. And what a beast move by birthday boy Aiden. He beasted that rebound and he put it back up and put it in. Now he's playing some super hard defense, making it hard for Johnny. Gavin gets by a couple defenders and passes it out to the open man, Sagan Adams, who shot a 2-pointer and missed it. It's alright, big guys. Keep shooting. Kelvin throws it off the top corner of the backboard. Thanks, Edna. Edna says her nephews and grandsons are playing and thanks us for airing the games, and she's watching all the way down from Nikiski. I see Jeffrey asked in the chat who's all there. There's 14 men's teams and 6 women's teams, and there's people from all around the region. These 2 teams are Deering and Shishmaref, but the games are recorded on the channel if you want to go back and watch them. that first day that we missed the very first day, the first 4 games we missed on Monday. The second day we got here, we were having internet troubles, but we did go live, but it kind of has a lag in it. And yesterday we had a full day, not a full day, we had a half day, so 5 games. Ooh, nice hard block, but some body there by Sakan on birthday boy Aiden. Gets it back. Let's see if he can make it for that last shot. That one was closer at least. Good hustle by the big guy. Oh, he lost it. Yeah, but teams from all over. You can go back and watch the games. Yesterday we had I think 5 games, and they streamed good, but they're recorded if you want to watch. And then these games will be available today after they're loaded and recorded onto YouTube, so you could always go back and watch them if you'd like. For future reference, I'm going to try to keep all the hard copy of these games recorded on a hard drive, so in the future, if you guys, 20 years down the line, if you guys want to watch yourselves play, I should have these recorded in the future if YouTube happens to delete them. Here's Richard Olbrich with the full court. Real quick. He got a long, bright future of basketball in front of him, too. Freshman, I believe. It's a 23-point game. Deering kind of out-hustled them and out-powered them to get to a 20-point lead, and after that, they've been kind of trading baskets, so it's been kind of just lingering right around 20 points ahead here. We got the youngster checking back in. We know he could shoot, and he plays good D. I'm not sure what his name is. It's Johnny. Almost got the ball stolen, but he got a little bit of room, and he shoots a 3, and he swishes it nothing but net. Gets the ball and gets it over to Jonathan Davis. Almost lost the ball, but the youngster went and got it. Here's Aiden, nice move, and he gives it over to his teammate Kelvin. Should have used the backboard, Kel. I owe Kelvin a 12-pack of Dr. Pepper. He was my trivia champion yesterday, and Pearl also got it right. Pearl Davis. She guessed the right. We had a little trivia thing yesterday. Whoever guessed the right amount for the 12-pack of pop got a free 12-pack of pop. They both got it right. I would say Pearl was right on the exact amount, $20.39, but then Kale, he said $17.99, and he disputed the findings, and sure enough, yeah, he was able to prove that they were $17.99 as well on sale, so they were both right. So I'm down 2 12-packs. Elvin stole the ball and gets it over to Kale. He gets his own rebound, tries to put it up, and then Johnny thought he had all ball. He's asking the ref, put his hands up in there, and what was that all about? Kelvin got his own rebound and then drew the foul. I think we got our first women's game coming up next. Let me see here. Yes, we do. Next we have Q Trucking versus Beauty's Swish. Oh. It's 56-37, and it was a traveling call on Aiden. I know it's your birthday, but Kurt Ray ain't gonna let you get away with that one. Here's Richard with a little hesitation move. That was nice. A kind of stop and go move. Stop and go, and he made his defender stand straight up, and then he drove past him real quick to the right. There's Elvin with the hustle. Over to Aiden, who shoots, and then Jonathan got the rebound. Almost a nice pass, but it was stolen by Richard, and he's pushing it up hard. backboard from that angle. Tata's boys had a chance to score and go on a little run here, but they missed a couple close ones, and Calvin made him pay and came down and scored his close one. So next up we have Q Truckin versus Beauty Swish, which is the women's game, and that's the first women's game of the tournament. After that, we have Dream Team versus Ear Mountain at 7:45. And then at 9 o'clock, we have our second women's game, which is Team Mimi versus GALS Gales. Here's Thomas Budagulik with he used the pivot foot. Leonard with the baseline shot, and he almost goes down. Here's Kale pushing the ball up. He shook his defender, throws it off the side of the backboard to himself, and then he passes it out to Aiden. Here's Richard pushing the ball up, down by 19. He missed a close one with the defense on him. Daring pushing the ball up. Now Jonathan had standing on top of the key or on the elbow. Gets it over to the other elbow. The youngster shoots a three and misses. Nice pass by Gavin over to Thomas and then over to Richard. He shoots it point blank, but he had a defender right in his face and missed. Thomas got the rebound, missed the put back, and here's Daring. Looks like Thomas is playing some football, but he was just trying to stop the clock so he can get his sub in for him. Brian Taft checks back in the game for Thomas Pudagu. We got another first time in the game. Ezra. Daring gets the ball to the corner, and Elvin does a little spin move. But Brian wasn't fooled, he saved him. Aiden goes in and he uses his speed and just comes straight to the hoop. Put in the easy off the backboard shot, and you could tell that that shot really livened him up because he comes down and plays some hard defense after that. He stole the ball and gets it up to Kelvin, who goes in off the backboard and scores and extends that lead to 23. Here's Richard Obrook. Oh, almost fell out of bounds. That must be Stanley. Aiden tried to thread the needle to a cutting Kel, but the defenders closed in on it. Gavin went for a layup, but Aiden was following him. Forced him to miss, and then Stanley, I think, got the ball and started dribbling up. I heard someone say Stanley in the audience. So after this game, I'm going to play with the settings on my camera to see if I could brighten up the picture for you guys. Long shot by Brian. Ooh. See if they can go on a run. They still have enough time to make a run for it, only down by 20. If you start making threes and they start playing the same game and missing their threes, you could always catch up. But if they continue to score, it's hard to catch up. And if they continue to play tougher defense, then, yeah. I almost felt like a nail in the coffin on that one with the birthday boy. That extends it to 26 points now. 2 back-to-back threes. Not if Brian has something to say about it. He just scored 5 points in a row for his team. Brian Taft. Nice look. Patrick threw it to Chris Moto in the middle, and then sure enough, Aiden's tenacious defense paid off with another steal. Aiden's probably getting up there in steals. He probably has 8 steals at least, maybe 6. Travel by Richard. Kim called a technical on Richard for throwing the ball down. Elvin at the line, he missed the first one. That was a technical foul on Richard. He didn't like the call and he threw the ball down, and Kim called tech. Here's Patrick, got the ball to the middle to Elvin. He tried to thread the needle for Aiden, but the defense was there and knocked it out. Elvin, nice pass down low to Chris Moto. Comes Elvin. Oh. Even faked his own man. He threw the ball up off the backboard backwards, and it bounced right back to him, and he dribbled it out and passed it out. They worked the ball underneath to Aiden again. He's heating up again, birthday boy. He's having a good game. Another steal. I'm going to have a triple-double here with the steals and rebounds and points, I bet. I'll have to watch the footage and do some stats. Ezra stepped on the line as he was trying to save it there with 4 minutes left. It's a 31-point game. Nice shot by Sakan. It's pretty short. Jeremiah with the buzzer beater. Came in and banged a couple threes. Fun way to end the game here. Good sportsmanship. Next up, we got our first women's game. Q Trucking versus Beauty's Swish. Thanks for tuning in. We're going to go ahead and turn the sound off so that we can play some music in the gym here. See you guys in a bit. Crowd sounds ready for this first women's game. Beauty Swish versus Q Trucking. Haley Topcock will be jumping against Bertha Nakbakonoa. She switched out right at the end there to Jolene. I got a big water in there. Yeah, here's Haley with the tip, and then we get the ball back. She missed it for Q Trucking. Good defense by Beauty Swish. Number 11, Jolene, drove hard. Looked like the ball went out of bounds, and ref didn't make a call there. The crowd is ready for this one. Q Trucking trying to get it down low to their big player, Valerie Fuller. Looks like she can play. This is the first time I've ever seen her play. Ooh, three-pointer by number 22, Haley Moto. Given in by Haley, giving out to Heather. Ball comes over the corner to Tom. Rebound by Haley. Dolores has the ball on top. Passes over to Jolene, who shoots for three and misses. Here's Haley Topcock bringing the ball up for Q Trucking. She drove straight into her defender, number 11, Jolene, and knocked her down, but she made the shot. So it's a 4-0 game for Q Trucking. Here comes Beauty Swish. Gets the ball over to Moto. Puts it over to number 1, Laura Sayatengo. Ball back goes back to Q Trucking. Heather Sinek brings the ball up and gets it down to Denise. Denise being guarded by Bertha. The ball gets down to Valerie, who puts it for two. Moto with a long three. Okay, don't come back up there. We're gonna leave that door shut. Close that door, good please. It's a 6-0 game, Q Trucking. We got the first sub in the game. One of the twins come in. Kayla. Wait, no, that wasn't Kayla, that was her younger sister, one of the twins. My bad. Elizabeth. Ball gets over to Ayatenek and she shoots a three. Moto gets the rebound and she gets blocked by Haley. Crowd is calling for a foul there. Ayatenek has a ball and shoots a long two. Nice block out by number 15. Physical. Follows on Tara on the first. Stolen by Heather. Gets the ball up to Valerie, who missed the layup. Bertha was fighting for the ball with Haley. Ends up going out of bounds, and the ref calls it Beauty Swish ball. Moda with the ball, and she's dribbling around and tries to get it over to Bertha, but the defense was right there, and Heather steals it back to the Q truck and puts the ball up and get it over to Denise Fernandez. And she went in and drew the foul, so she'll be going to the line for 2. It's an early 6-point lead by Q Trucking. Denise missed the first one. She had one more to shoot. Really. We got a sub for Q Trucking. Ashley checks into the game. Olana. Here comes Aya Hamilton bringing the ball up. Ball over to Elizabeth. Down to her sister Bertha. She puts it up and rebound by Moto. Turns around and gets the putback. Here's Haley with the ball, bringing it up. Ashley Olana drives the baseline and puts it up for 2. The timeout. Beauty Swish. 30 seconds. Let's see what Beauty Swish does coming out of the timeout. They'll step up their defense. Thanks for tuning in to the Shishmaref School Spring Carnival. Thanks to the Shishmaref School for hosting us here and the whole community. Q Trucking versus Beauty Swish. She brings the ball up and gives the ball over to her sister, who shoots a 3 and missed. Haley pushes the ball up, and she's getting defended by Moto. Fuller got the ball and passes it out to Tara, who sends it over and gets an assist. She sends it over to her sister Denise, who hit a 3 and held her arm up. It's a 12-0 lead. Beauty Swish is going to have to make some buckets if they want to stay in it. They gotta play some defense first. Leaving them wide open for another shot. I don't see any purple jerseys getting those boards. Valerie Fuller, Denise had an easy board there, and then Valerie Fuller had an easy board and just put it right back in. Kind of a early blowout. See if Beauty Swish can make a stop here. As they get over that hump and start scoring, they could easily come back here. Got a couple subs in for Beauty Swish, see if they could make a difference here. Mamie Tunguk and Chanel Erickson, my daughter. Here's Mamie. Gives the ball in, pass it in and out. Moto shoots a 3. Oh, they needed that. They needed that badly. Nice shot. 14-3. Now they got to make a stop. Mamie's playing hard defense on Haley, who gets the ball over the corner, and Kate Sania shoots. She was a hot hand at State there. She played real good for Shishmaref here. Kate Sania did. Here's Mamie bringing the ball up. It's the ball down to Elizabeth, down back over to Mamie. Oh, jump ball. That ball goes back to, it stays here with purple. See if they can capitalize on another bucket here. Good rebounds, man. She really blocks out Jekka. She drove it in and got fouled, and you can hear the crowd is really cheering for Beauty Swish. Play tough D and try to get high percentage shots. That's the way you kind of claw your way back here. Q Trucking came out with a hot start. They're making a lot of their buckets. They're really hustling on that offensive board. Purple really needs to get those defensive boards. she can make the second one. Rebound, Alana. She drives up and then she got bumped by a. Anthony was helping his mom get into the audience, and I think the ball bumped him while he was standing there on the baseline, so they're going to give it back to White. Good to see Hazel made it down. Good to see everybody down here. I think that the crowd is really full right now already. Foul inbounded for Q Truckin. Haley turned around on the high post. She got sandwiched by two defenders, and maybe it was called for the foul. Haley with the ball on top. Gets the ball down to Ashley, who drew a foul and got knocked down on the floor. She'll go to the line for two. 14-3, 11-point game. Good to see Beauty Swish is actually playing some hard D and going for those boards and all that. Ashley missed the first out of two. See if she can get the second one. Off the front of the rim again. Ooh. Both of them hustled for it. Amy and Ashley are hustling for the ball, and the ball is off of White, so back to purple. See if they can capitalize on those two missed free throws and cut into the lead here. Purple's moving the ball around. They get it back over to their shooter, Moto, who had just hit one earlier, so she shot another one and missed that one, though. It's all right. Keep shooting. Here's Haley scanning the floor. Gets it down to Kate Sonia, who turned around and missed the shot. Rebound, Chanel Erickson. Ayatunguk brings the ball up. Gets it back over to the middle. Kuzuguk gets it back over to Ayatunguk, back to the middle of Moto. Moto takes kind of a floating jumper. Valerie Fuller has the ball and she's getting swarmed by defenders, and somehow the ball ends up in front of her again, so she dribbles up. It's a 16-3 game here. Q Trucking is kind of playing with more energy. And happened to hit their shots too, though. Beauty Swish is trying to look for the open shot, but this defense is all over him. We got three subs out for Beauty Swish. See if they can make a run here before the second half. We got 8 minutes and 51 seconds left. Ashley takes an open shot, airballed it. Rebound, Valerie Fuller. He puts the two in. He's really using that size and strength to score and rebound. Good defense by Tara. We forced the turnover, and the ball is back to Q Trucking. Katie Hannon checks in the game. Here's Haley with the ball on top, gets it to Ashley in the middle, who draws the foul again. Going back to the line. It's an 18-3 game. It's a 15-point lead. Bertha lost the ball, and Haley picked it up and sends it right in front of, passes up to her teammate. Cadence. I can't remember her name. Cadence has a long, promising career ahead of her too. She's really starting to grow and she'll be a good baller. Here she is with the rebound. Cadence Wayawana, who's driving it up real hard. Just defended by Jolene. The foul is on Jolene Carter, did I say? Can't read the handwriting. Tara Fernandez shoots a long three and it almost goes down, but the long rebound gets back into Q Trucking. They're fighting for the ball there, Moto and Fernandez, and ball goes back to Q Trucking here. It's a 15-point game. She's gonna push it. Gets over to Moto, shoots a three. Oh, I'm sorry, that was Biffa. Haley gets the ball and shoots a three and almost goes in. Ball is saved by Tara. Also by Cadence. Good hustle play and puts it in for two more. 17-point lead now. Moto dribbled the ball and lost it and goes straight into Cadence's hands. And they're fighting for the ball. And it's high up here. Good ball. Two subs coming in. Elizabeth and Mamie. Let's see if Purple can kind of cut into this lead before the half, make it a game. The crowd is definitely still into it. Beauty Swish. Moto takes a long three. It almost goes in. They're fighting for that board there. Ball's out on white. Cadence has a real good defense. She almost comes up with the steal, but then goes out of bounds when she was stealing the ball. Here's Jolene with the ball. Passes it down to Ayatengo, who shoots a three. There you go. I hope she can get hot. She can hit a lot of threes. Here comes Haley. Throws it down low to Ashley, but then Beauty Swish steals the ball. The ball was a little bit too hard there on the outlet pass. Turnover. Halfcourt down to Olana. Olana drives the baseline and the ball is tipped by Beauty Swish and it goes out of bounds. Here's Haley. Puts up a real strong move and two Beauty Swish defenders were trying to get the ball and then Haley ended up with the ball again and they're fighting for it and the loose ball goes out of bounds. Wayawana gets it to Olana, who passes back out to Topcock, who's going to take a logo three. Here's Ayatengo. It's getting defended by Cadence Wayawana, and there's a foul called. Heather Sinek checks in for Katie Hannon. Ball over to Elizabeth. Back out to Jolene. One dribble. She lost her dribble there. Goes back over to Mamie. Getting defended by Heather now. Oh, behind the back. Ref called the 5-second call on Mamie. She was good defense by Heather there. Good defense by Tenok, who lost her glasses, and she puts them back on and steps back out and shoots a long shot. Drains it. There you go. Almost over and back, but they called foul before that, so they're going to let her go to the line for 1-on-1. We might end up not having a announcer on this next game unless somebody wants to do the announcing here. I'll be playing. Haley with the 3, and it almost went down. The second three-pointer that almost dropped for her. Here's Moto with the drive. Three-pointer by Ayatama. Moto rebound. Gets it over to Elizabeth, who shoots a 3. A little bit off there. Haley with the long pass, and it gets sent back by Moto. Here comes Ashley, who throws it down low to Heather, who throws it back out to Ashley. She takes a step in. She's good at drawing that foul, taking that step and scooping under and draws that foul just about every time, she might. Number 11, Jolene, needs to be careful. She already has 4 fouls. Chanel Erickson checks back in for Jolene. 4 fouls in 4 minutes and 17 seconds left in the first half. You're allowed 6 fouls in the tournament. Purple should have had people on those blocks. They would have got that rebound. I don't understand why. Good defense by Maine. Just took the ball away from Haley. Kate Sonia comes and takes it right back from her and gives it to her teammate Cadence. She goes in for 2. Ball out of bounds, goes back to Beauty Swish. See what they could do before the half. Logo shot by Haley. Swish! Beauty Swish! (23-11). Man, nice, powerful move by Cadence. She could hoop. Ball goes down low to Elizabeth. Jump ball is called. Bertha comes in for her sister. Sonia kind of did a move there and a crossover, and then it went off her foot. Beauty Swish is taking the ball out here. Bad pass stolen by Haley. Here comes Ayatanga. She could shoot. Almost went in. Hustling for the boards down there, and Ayatanga has the ball back and she shoots. Haley throws the ball up to Cadence, who's running the floor again. They've extended the lead to 16 points here, 27-16. A lot of fast break points here. Cadence is kind of killing them on the fast breaks. The ball gets over to Bertha, who shoots a 3. Maybe gets the rebound and puts it back up and misses. Ashley Alana gets the rebound and passes up to Cadence Wayawana down to Haley Topcock, puts it in for 2 off the glass. They continue to pour it on these fast breaks. Beauty Swish really needs to start getting back. Ooh, Heather Sinnock with a good defense and steals the ball away from Chanel Erickson. Come on. Threw the ball away. Purple ball here. Got a sub. Kuzguk back in the game for Aitanga. Ishele Moto gets it back over to Aitanga. Gets it back to Moto. Back to Aitanga. Maybe he'll shoot the open shot and hit it. 29-15 here. Denise got the ball and it got knocked out by the defender, so the ball will go back to Q chucking. Denise almost got the alley-oop off the inbound pass. Ball up to Erickson. Erickson getting beat up by Heather Sinnock, who has a real good defense. Haley gets past her defender and shoots a three. Ball gets tipped out to Bertha. She drew the foul from Haley. I'm sorry, from Heather. Two shots by Bertha. Makes the first of two. These are all important buckets here as they try to hang in there and try to stop the bleeding. Ashley comes in with draws another foul. I think that's the fourth time she drew a foul this game. This is our first women's game. Q Chucking versus Beauty Swish. Q Chucking came out really hot, hitting their shots and playing hard. Beauty Swish was trying to hang in there. See if purple can do anything here. Q Chucking has been playing some hard D. Haley hit a couple of those already. That one was a little bit off. Moto with the running shot. Haley Topcock was the hustler and got that ball back. Another turnover by Erickson. Yeah, take care of the ball though. 1 second left on the clock for Beauty Swish here to try to do something with it. This is a 17-point game. We'll see if Beauty Swish can come out in the second half and make a run for it. But thanks for tuning in. We'll be back in 5 minutes. We're back for the second half of our first women's game, and we will see if Beauty Swish can make a run for it because Q Truckin has more than doubled their points, 31 to 14. Bad entry pass gets stolen by Q Truckin, and Tara missed the layup on the fast break there. Haley, nice behind the back pass. Good awareness there and passes it to her teammate Jolene, who tries to cross court pass to Elizabeth, but gets stolen by Heather. Over to Haley Topcock, who is going to shoot a three here. Missed it, but Heather gets the rebound and gives it over to Denise, who shoots a shot, and the ball will go out on white. The ball back to purple. Tunga takes a three. And if they go on a run, she's going to be the one to start hitting threes, man, because she can go on those real streaky runs. Haley with a nice move in there to kind of like a Euro step to go in there and score. Another turnover. These are some really weak passes by Beauty Swish. It's like they're not taking care of the ball at all. Just passing the balls to the other team. They gotta wake up a little bit. And block out too. You gotta get a body on that. Otherwise she's gonna just clean up the boards and put them back. It's a 21-point game now. Valerie airballed and the whole crowd said airball. So they're getting a kick out of it. Haley Moto with the long three that rebounded out. Haley Topcock goes all the way in and does that Euro step again. Scooped it underneath and puts it in. 15-minute mark. I'm gonna put this mic down and go get my gear and start getting ready for the next game. So unfortunately, if we don't get an announcer, we'll have to just have the gym sounds here for this rest of this game and potentially next game. Denise Fernandez gets the ball on the free throw line with a fast break and turns around and shoots it and swishes. She's a scorer. Long three by Jolene, hit the front of the rim. Haley got the rebound and was running that baseline to throw an outlet pass and stepped on the line. Tunga gets the ball and gives it back out to Jolene on the free throw line, and she missed that shot. Valerie bringing the ball up. Gets it down to the corner to Tara, who kind of used that Gortat screen from her sister. Haley over to Jolene. Jolene cross-court pass to Ayatunga. Shoots and misses. Keep trucking. Gets the rebound. Nice defense by Ayatunga. Gets it out to Kuzuguk. Who gives it back to Ayatunga. Can shoot the three. He's halfway down. Rebound. Beauty Swish, but they couldn't capitalize on it. I take a little bit more time to make sure that ball goes in. We got a sub. Bertha comes in for Elizabeth. Tara steps into a and extends the lead. Now it's a 30-point lead, 44-14. Valerie has the ball on the down low and gets fouled. We're gonna go ahead and turn this mic over to the gym noise, and then I'll go get ready for the game and see if we can find another announcer. So appreciate everybody online, and we'll have a couple guys up here. Guilford will be running the camera, and Dominic will be running the switchboard. So try to get somebody up here to announce, but appreciate you guys and see you guys after next game. go on to done?
backing up and I was watching this and I thought, yeah. Mm-hmm. 91. What was that? Play senior class gonna do when you guys go to state. You guys need first. Who all you got on the team? What about all the seniors that are leaving? So who's gonna be the stars when all the seniors are gone? Who's all the juniors? Any good ones? Who's all graduating this year? When was the last time our boys went state? 02? You're a sophomore next year? Freshman? You just turned 15? 14? So you're turning 15. Oh yeah, I forgot. You're younger than my brother. Okay, okay. He was like, I carry all this. It is pretty good. It's just no players are big. He's like taller than me. Bro, I've been a scrub for a fat minute. Since like 24. Gray ball? Air ball. Bro, I was leaked on accident. You know what that is? Sometimes I'm talking. I gotta do this. You know how to do this stuff? Put these up. Change the names of the teams that are playing. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Okay, which one's the mic?
Yeah, ball in here. Your mouth and breathing. Yeah, ball, here we go. Hit that tip, quarterback ball. Pass it out. Shoulder and body breathing. Going down by the right, number 22. Shots right in the center. Going down by 2. More shot trap. Shot by Ed. Good board. Number 10. Moving down 22 right. Almost shot. Shot by Dean. Moving down by 1. Picks up the dribble. To the corner in the corner. And it's short. Pass down the back to Baby Bro. We got foul call. Ball on number 22, right on 2. Pass to Kurt. 3 ball by Kurt, short. Board by number 22. Dribbling down. Pull up the 3. Move short. Rebound by Ed. Dribbling down. Skip the screen. Jumper by Cord. Pass to number 23 at top. Pass to the right. Right dribbling corner. Pass out to number 23. Number 3. Moving on, got the ball. Dribbling down. Pass to Corey, pass to the middle. Down. Pull up the 3. And it's out of bounds, looks like. Ball going down to the right. Taken. We got the foul for number 8, Ed Lingwood. Ball's up. Pass to Dwight. To the beat by Ed. Pass out. Pass tip. 34 Steven, Ed. To the 2. James. Number 23. Back to James. To Adrian Jr. For 3. Too hard. Corey. Down the board. Down to Curtis. To Ed. Pump fake. Curtis. With the pass out. Number 3 by Donald. And it's good. Ian Martin. Adrian. Back to number 10. Pass and dribbling down. Tip by Ed. White ball. We got sub. New player coming in. Took the ball out down to James Clark. Number 10, number 3. Back ball, when it's hit to 3. To Corey. Corey dribbling down, guarded by White. To the high top, we got a foul. Donald with the inbound. Donald up top to Curtis. Curtis to Corey. And the foot short. We got a Dribbling down number 23. To number 22. Back to 23 for 3. Short. Air ball. Inbound to Donald. Dribbling down by Donald. Up 3. Air ball by Donald. It was a little bit too far for Donald. Inbound to James. James dribbling down. Pull up 3 by James. Inbound by Donald. Corey dribbling down. Curtis down for 3. Back to Corey. And it's good by Corey. Number 23. To the right, number 22, to the number 10, to the 3, 2 hard. Rebound around. Curtis turns on to red, head to the high post. Back to Curtis for 3, and it's good. Number 23 is going down. To James, to the 3, to the right. And that's good for the team, is right. Alright, we're trying to get a foul call. Curtis dribbling down. Curtis to number 34, pulls up, short. Hit, red, short bag. Rebound, number 10 dribbling down. To James, tipped by Ed, James get it back. Corey for 3, blocked by James. To Curtis. Curtis pulls up short. James with the board. To the right. Number 32 for 2. Down up to 34. To the corner. We got a foul call. Top coming in. For Earmont. Number 23. To Curtis. Curtis at the top, dribbling down, pass to Hidayat. Ahead, down. To Curtis. Pull up 3. Air ball. Number 32. Pass to number 10. Dribbling down. To the middle, pass to right. Dribbling on the right. To James in the corner. Back to Dwight. Dwight grabs it in. Pass to James. James puts it up to 2. Really good to 2. Down to Curtis. Curtis dribbling down. 2. 23, we got a piece to the right. Almost stolen by Howard, back to the right. Number 10 to 3. And it's short. Short for the ball. Dwight to number 23. And it's good. Curtis dribbling down. Curtis for 3. And it's too hard. Mark. Back to Curtis. Curtis pulls out the ball, down to Corey. Spin move, puts it up to 2, and it's too hard. Tipped by Dwight, number 32 to number 10. Corey with the tip to 23 to Dwight. Dwight got it. New subs coming in. Green team ball, number 10 with the inbound. Number 32 to James, back to 23, pull up a 3, and it's short. Ball by here to Curtis, Curtis dribbling down to Corey, too hard pass, to number 23, spin move, to number 10 for 3, and it's good for 2. 8 for Curtis. Curtis dribbling down. Number 23, Curtis, high post. Back to number 23, yeah, for 3. to number 23, Green Team, dribbling it down. To number 2, got pulled in by Ian, but he got it back. James got the ball with the struggle. To number 32, to number 10 with the 3. Too hard. Number 23 with the low, put back. Number 2. New subs coming in with the inbound. We got a wet spot on the floor here. Your dad is running it. Close it. Left back is running real badly. Bring it down to 30. Record. Pick up the dribble from the 34. Up high, driving it into Ed. Whistle. Hard to the jumper. Number 2. And the right loop and the hand one. Lining it up. And one number 11. Chance for 3-point play. Puts it up. And short. Goes by Ian. Ian dribbling down. Almost got there. Number 34. Cut. To Ed. Too hard. And he's got a foul. There's a UFC here. The line for 1. 1 is good. Ed again. And 2. Inbox number 2. Ed almost stole it. Pass intercepted. Back to number 11.
We got a double dribble here.
Inbound and ball. Curtis with the inbound. New subs coming in. Curtis to number 34. Dribbling it between the legs. Spin move. Pick up a dribble. Taking the short hose to number 2 to number 10. To 32. To 3. Too hard. Bars by number 2. Two back. Short. To Xander. Donald. Bring it down by Curtis to Ed in the corner. And kick up back row. Bring it down number 2. To number 11, we see showdown layup. Reverse layup. Bring it down by Donald. Donald calling for a screen for 3, Donald. Let's go. Inbound number 10 to number 2. Back to 10. To number 32, almost empty back to number 11, back to 10, for 3, 2 shows. Board by number 32, down the habit, number 32, dribbling the corner to number 2, with the back row. Board by Xander, dribbling between the legs to number 10. Number 10, posting it up, driving in, got tipped. Pass out to number 11 for 3. That's good. And back in for Donald. Donald goes down. Almost by Xander. Got him. Tipped in the face. Foul on Xander. Curtis with the inbound. We got subs coming in. Inbound Curtis. Passes it to RJ Dwight on the field. To Ed in the middle. And it's too hard. Ball by Dwight. Dwight dribbling down to number 23. for 3. Let's go. Ian for Donald. Donald getting him down. Holland for middle. Pick up the dribble for Ian. Ian for 3. Let's go. 3 call. 3 ball by Ian. For Julian. For Xander. Xander dribbling it down. For James. James comes in the middle. Lost the dribble. He's got the ball to Curtis. Curtis dribbling it down. Thought about a 3. Passes it to Ian. Ian for 3. Everybody right. Number 23. Dribbling it down. Over with the defense. Curtis with the steal. Curtis for layup. It's too hard. RJ took it, but in the hand of James Barr. James dribbling it down. Pulls up 3. Back ball and 3 balls good. 3 balls. Donald to Donald. Donald dribbling it down to RJ in the high post. And we got a foul call. Foul call on number 3, Xander Wheel 1. Inboard, Donald with the inboard. Holland for middle ball. Up to Ed. Ed up high. Out by the 3, Donald 3. And it's good. 3 ball by Donald. Adrian Jr. to Dwight. Dwight dribbling it down. Number 23 for 3. And it's good. For 23. Donald dribbling it down to the high post to Ed. And we got a foul call on number 23. Inbound by Ian down low. Slam the ball to Curtis. Up high, Curtis. Back to Ian. Pump fake. Pulls up. And it's good for 2. Inbound by Junior to the right. Right dribbling down the middle. Behind his back. Pulls up 3. And it's too hard. Rebound by Ed to Curtis. Curtis dribbling it down. To Donald. Donald to Ian. Ian pulls up 3. That's too short. Rebound by number 22. But it's out of bounds. Rebound the ball. We're talking to the scoreboard. Ball is in. Earmarking ball. Ed to Curtis. Curtis to RJ. RJ for 2. And it's good. To the right. To 23. Dribbling him down. To number 3. But we pump it to James. James dribbling it out. To number 23. Back to James. James for 3. Too hard. Rebound by Curtis. Curtis dribbling it down to the edge. Stolen by James Barr. Went to the layup. And it's good for 2. Inbound Curtis to Ian. Ian to RJ. RJ drives it in. Puts up a 2 off the backboard for 2. Xander to Dwight. Dwight getting back. Oh. Looks like we got a blocking foul on Donald Wheel 1. New subs coming in for your dream team. Dwight Almatulik with the inbound. Out to James Barr. James to the high post. To number 23 for 3. Too short. Kick by Ian. Number 32 to Dwight. Dwight driving. And now foul on Ian. Dwight shooting 2. We got a wet ball here. The line for 2 shots. Dwight number 2. Wilton Bate, first shot. First shot is up and it's too hard. Number 10 coming in for Adrian. second money ball going in. Up, yes, good. Rebound by Ian to RJ. RJ to Ed. Back to RJ in the middle. Then we have a tip ball and it stays here at the Ear Mountain ball. RJ with the inbound to Ed England. Ed for 3. And it's too short. Almost get the rebound but tipped by Curtis. Up to Donald. Curtis for 3. Too hard. Rebound number 32 to number 10. Dribbling down to James Barnes down low. Almost lost the dribble. Back to number 10. Picks it up. Too hard. Rebound by James. To number 32 to 3. And that's good. 45. Green Team Ear Mountain 35. Curtis up high. Too high post in the Ed. To back out to Curtis, to Ian for 3, too short. Rebound RJ, RJ gets it up to 2, and it's good. Dwight to taking it out, to number 32. Back to Dwight, to James Barr. Number 23, back to 32 for 3. Too hard. Rebound number 10, James. To high post 23, back to Dwight. Back to number 10 for 3. Too short. Rebound right on. Now dribbling it down, hollering for the middle, dribbling it down, stops at a high post, to Ed, RJ, pump fake, drive it in, pump fake, shoot, air ball. Rebound number 23, to Dwight, Dwight dribbling it down, pass out, throw it to Curtis, Curtis dribbling it down, behind his back, to Donald, 3, got blocked by Dwight. James got the ball dribbling down. James out of the 3, pass to Dwight for 3, and it's 3. Inbound down to Curtis. Curtis dribbling it down. Almost to high post and Ed. To Ian. Ian pulls up a dribble jumper, and it's too hard. Rebound to Dwight, dribbling it down. Dwight. RJ to Ed. And the first one layup to 2. 32 is Dwight to 23. And layup and just to 2. RJ to Ian. Ian brings him down behind his back to Curtis. Stops for 3 and pulls it up anyway. Too short. Rebound 32. Dwight. Number 23 to number 10, pulls it 3, and it's good. Now it's inbound to RJ. RJ, Green Team ball. We have a bonus. RJ at the line. Steps coming in. Lining up for a bonus 1-1. RJ will be bring the first one. And it's too hard. Rebound 32. Coming in by Ian. Ian drives it in. 32 now to number 5, Edgar. Back to 32 to number 10. Dribbling it down to Dwight. Dwight back up top 32. Number 23, he pulled up a 3. It's too short. Rebound by Corey. Almost stolen. Corey dribbling it down, almost stolen again. Corey to Curtis. Curtis to Ian for 3. And that's good. Ian number 10. Back to number 23 to Dwight. Dwight driving it in. Passes out 23 for 3. Too short. Rebound by Donald. Donald dribbling it down. Stops his dribble to Curtis. Curtis back to Donald. Donald for 3. And let's go. To the right, back to 23. 23 dribbling it down. All the way for a middle call. To number 5, to number 32 for a short jumper. And it's good. Inbound by Donald. Ian. Ian dribbling down. Tip. Back to Ian. Ian to Curtis. Curtis back out to Donald for 3. And it's short. To Dwight. Dwight dribbling down to number 5. Pump fake. Puts it up to 2. Down to Corey. Corey dribbling it down to Ian. Ian for 3. And that's short. Rebound 23. 23. Pulls up a 3. And it's short. Ian with the board, dribbling it down, 5 seconds. To RJ, Golden, Donald puts it up, and air ball. Halftime, 57-47. Dream team and Ian up. Pretty good ball game. Ian Mountain Dream Team. Probably halftime, yeah. Good job, Leo. We are live. Second half of Ear Mountain and Dream Team. Frank Jr. with the inbound to James. James back to Frank. Frank to number 10. 3 ball, too hard. Rebound by Corey. Corey dribbling it down. Up to the middle. And it's good for 2. Inbound to Dwight. Dwight dribbling it down. To Frank. Frank up high to number 10. Swanson. Watch out. Put up. And we got a foul call. Look like it is on. Number 1. Puts the first shot, it's good. Swanson for the second free throw. Puts it up and it's too short. Rebound by Donald beyond. Donald to Curtis. Curtis dribbling it down. Down through the middle, flip the layup. And it's too short. Rebound by Ed. Back up to Corey. Back to Corey. Curtis. Ed. Corey to number 34 to Corey. Corey puts it up for a short jumper. Rebound by Ed. Try to pass it out to Curtis, but that was too high of a pass. Dream Team ball. Dave. Kunuk to Adrian. Adrian out high to James. James dribbling it. To number 10, Swanson for 3. Donald to Dave. Dave to the middle. Top for dribble. Struggling. To Ed. Ed to Donald for 3. To James. James dribbling it down, pulls up a 3. And it's too hard. Rebound by Donald. Donald to Curtis. Curtis dribbling through the middle. Passes to Corey. Corey puts up a jumper. Frank to Adrian. Back to Frank. Frank to number 10. Swanson. Dribbling. Picks up his dribble to Frank. Frank pulls up a 3. Short. Tipped by Corey to Donald. Donald dribbling it down to Ed in the corner for 2. And the 2 shot rebound by Frank. Frank to James. James to Swanson. Pulls up a 3. And it's too hard. Rebound by Corey Hendry. Corey to Dave. Dave through the middle. To Ed. Ed. The back to Dave. To 2. Frank to James. Back to Frank. Frank picks up the dribble to Swanson. Swanson to Dwight. Dwight for 3. And it's too short. Put back by Adrian. Donald to Curtis. Curtis dribbling it down. Stops at the half court. Passes it to Donald. Donald to Dave. Dave to the middle. To Ed. To back out to Donald. Try to do a backboard and it's too hard. To Corey. Corey to 2. Swanson to Adrian. Adrian back to Swanson. Swanson guarded by Edgar. Edgar with the tip. Now the tip ball by Corey. New subs coming in for Dream Team. Swanson out to Xander. Xander dribbling the ball. To Swanson pulls up a 3. And then gets short. Rebound by Donald to Dave. Dave out to Curtis, but that was a little too hard of a pass. Green Team ball. Swanson to Xander. Xander coming down the middle. Xander drives it in for layup. It's too short. Rebound by Donald to Corey. Corey tries to dribble it, but he misses the foul. Green Team ball. Dwight inbound. Dwight up top to James. James dribbling around, drives it in. His brother Xander. Xander at the shot. Dishes out to Dwight. Dwight to Mark for 3. Rebound by Corey. Corey to Dave. Dave dribbling it down to Curtis. Curtis trying to pass to the edge, but it's tipped. And it's drinking ball. Frank to Danebon, to James Barr. James dribbling it down. Up high. James to Frank. Frank to Xander. Xander to Dwight. Dwight drives it in. This is out to Frank. Frank shoots a three. And it's good. Frank doing it for three. Corey doing it down. Corey pulls up the three. It's too hard. Frank to Xander. Tipped by Dave. Xander to Dwight. Dwight drives it in. To James. James stolen by Corey. Corey doing it down. Too short of a pass. Frank with the steal. Frank pulls up. And it's good for three. Three ball by Frank. Donald passes to Dave. Stolen by Swenson. Swenson to Frank. James Barr. Oh, it's too short for three. Rebound by Donald. To Dave. Dave drives it in. We have a travel call by Dave. Ian coming in for Ed. We have a timeout call. We have a technical call on Dave in the third quarter. 2 shots from the Dream Team. Full timeout. Dream Team, 58 for Ian Monzo. 24 seconds left. Looks like Frank Jr. is going to be shooting the technical free throws. Two shots for the technical call. Frank Jr. at the line. Ball's in the buzzer. 2 shots. Is the first shot going to be good? First shot is good. One more shot. Frank Jr. Second shot is good. Dream Team ball. Swenson at the half-court inbound. Swenson to James. James back to Swenson. Swenson for 3. And it's 3 for 3 by Swenson. Donald to RJ, back to Donald. Donald dribbling it down to high post to Edge. Back to Curtis to Donald. Donald driving it in for the layup. And we got an ambulance foul. Ambulance foul. The ball foul is on 23-23. Donald will on after 1 for 1. Chance for 2-point play. Donald puts it up. 3-point play here. Swenson to Dwight. Dwight dribbling it down. Back to Swenson. Swenson pulls up way out 3. It's too hard. Rebound by RJ. RJ to Curtis. Curtis dribbling it down. Curtis to Ed down low. We have a tip ball by Swenson. Here mountain ball. Inbound by Donald Leon. Donald to Curtis. Curtis for 3. It's too hard. Rebound by Ed. Ed to Donald. Donald pump fake. Donald pump fake to Curtis. Curtis drives it through the middle for layup to RJ. 2 shots. Rebound by Frank to Dwight. Dwight to James Barr, James to Swenson, Swenson to Frank. Frank out to the 3. We got a foul call on RJ. Dream team ball. Swenson. Swenson to Xander. Xander picks up the dribble to Swenson. Swenson pumps in. Passes it to Dwight to Xander in the middle. Xander. Xander to Dwight. Dwight pump it. Down to the middle. Thrown by Ed. Ed to Curtis. Curtis to Ed. To Ian. Ian to 3. And it's good to 3. Ed to Frank. Frank dribbling it down. Frank to James. James for 3. Pass to Xander. Xander to Frank. Frank for 3. Rebound by Edgar. Edgar to Curtis. Curtis works in the middle. Curtis to Donald. Donald back to Curtis for corner Baines. Next goes to 2. Frank to James. James dribbling it down. James out to 3. Drives it to the middle. Floater. Too hard. Rebound by Curtis. Curtis dribbling it to Ed. Ed to Ian. Ian to 3. Too hard. Rebound by Frank Jr. Frank dribbling it down. Frank to Swenson. Swenson to Xander. Frank pass. Xander to the middle. Thrown by Curtis. Curtis to Ian. Ian for shot. Frank to Xander. Xander dribbling it down. Xander for 3. Too short. Rebound by Donald. Donald Rihanna dribbling it down. Passes it to Edgar in the corner. He's out of the shot. Dribble it. Passes it out to Curtis. Curtis to Donald. Back up to Curtis. Back to Donald. Donald to 3. And it's too hard. Rebound by Swenson. Swenson to James. Through the middle to Xander. Xander driving it in for the floater. And it's too hard. Rebound by RJ. RJ to Ed. Ed to Ian. Ed shot for 2. Frank to Swenson. Swenson back to Frank. James. James going to Xander. Xander to Dwight. Dwight driving it in. And we got blocked by RJ. Rebound by Donald. Donald dribbling it down. Donald to Curtis for 3. And it's too hard. Rebound by Frank. We got timeout called all right. We got a short timeout here. Short timeout by the Dream Team. First buzzer, 10 seconds. Inbound, Dream Team, number 32, pass to number 2, and 2 dribbling it down. To the middle, to high poster, 2 to Xander, to number 2, to Frank. Frank tip by RJ to Curtis. Curtis shooting it down to Ed. Ed to Ian. Back up to Ed. Back to Donald. Followed by Xander. Inbound by Donald. Donald to Ian. Ian dribbling it down. Start with 3. Passes to Donald. Kick by Xander. Earmarking ball. Kevin Curtis to post. He got it back to Donald for 2 shots and it's through. Number 2 to Frank. Back to number 2. Goes down in the middle. Picks up his dribble to James. James Jr. to number 32. Back up to number 2 for 3. Too short. Rebound by Edgar. Pass it to Curtis. Curtis to RJ. Curtis to number 2. Tip by Curtis. Xander got the ball. All by Donald. That was a good call by Donald. Contest with 2 short. Drinking the ball by the score table. Number 2 is inbound. Number 2 is Frank. Frank pulls up the 3. It's too hard. Rebound by Edgar. Foul called by number 2. Edgar with the inbound ball. Edgar passes it to Curtis. Curtis rolling it down. Curtis to Donald. Donald for 2. And the 2 short. Rebound to 32. To number 2 to Frank. Frank passes it out to James to Xander. Xander with the reverse hit for 2 minutes to go. RJ inbound to Curtis. Curtis rolling it down. Curtis behind the back. Curtis on the field by number 2. Curtis to Edgar. Edgar to RJ. RJ. And we got a blocking foul on number 3. Earmarking ball. Edgar's going to take out the Donald to Eden. Eden back to Donald. Donald. 2 short. Rebound by Frank. Frank scored by Eden. Eden driving it in for the floater and a 6-15. Frank to number 2. Number 2 laying it down. Almost there by Donald. Right, travel call by number 2. Eden marking ball. Curtis with the inbound in front of the junior team bench. Curtis for Eden. Eden dribbling it down. Eden pulls up the 3. 2 short. Rebound by Frank. Frank to James. James up through the middle. Floater. Back mark too hard. Rebound by Xander. Xander dribbles his guard. Xander drives in. Passes out to number 32. Number 23 for 3. Let's go. Donald to Curtis. Curtis is moving it down. Curtis up high. Curtis picks up the dribble to RJ. RJ up top. RJ dribbling around. Gordon by Xander. RJ to Curtis. Curtis pulls up the 3. And that's good. 3 ball by Curtis. Number 32 to Frank. Frank dribbling it down. Frank picks up the dribble to Swenson. Swenson to the top to Xander. To James. Back to Xander. To Swenson. Number 32 to 3. And that's good. Donald to Curtis. Curtis dribbling it down. Stops at the half-court. Still dribbling. To Donald. Back to Curtis. Curtis for 3. Too hard. Rebound by Frank to Eden. Eden puts the ball back up to 3. Frank to James. James dribbling it down. Picks up the dribble. To Frank. Frank high post to 32. Back up to Frank. Frank for 3. And that's it for 3. Donald to Curtis. Curtis dribbling it down. Curtis up high. Stops it for 3. Passes it to Donald. Donald for 3. And that's it for Donald. Frank to the number 32. Back to Frank. Frank dribbling it out to the hill. Frank passes it to high post 32. Back out to James for 3. And that's it for the game. Curtis dribbling it down. Curtis to Eden. Eden for 3. And that's it for 3. Frank to number 32. Back to Frank. Frank back to 32. 32 to Swenson. Swenson for 3. Number 2 short. Chip. Rebound by Edgar. Almost stolen by Xander. Curtis with the loose ball. Curtis to Eden. Eden to RJ. Stolen by Xander. Eden got the ball. James pulls up a 3, and it's too hard. Rebound by Ian. Ian to Edgar. Edgar dribbling it down. Edgar to Donald. Donald pulls up a 3, but he got blocked by Frank. Edgar, Ian, Curtis. Curtis going to the middle, throw up to Donald for 3. And it's too hard. Rebound by Curtis 2. To Frank. Frank dribbling it down. Frank driving it in. And got fouled. Slow ball foul. Dream team ball down low. Frank Jr. with the inbound ball. Sub coming in. Dwight coming in to Xander. Frank the corner to Swenson. Too hard. Chip to Frank. Dwight with the 3. And the 3 to Dwight. Donald to Edgar. Edgar dribbling it down. He's got the 3 for Dave. Ian. And too hard. Rebound by Dwight. Dwight dribbling it down. Dwight cuts through the middle. Ian to Donald. Donald picks up his dribble at the half court. Stop the shooting to Dave to Ian, blocked by Frank. We got a foul call down there. Foul call on number 22, Dwight on the 2. Donald Leon with the inbound. Donald to Dave grabs it in. Post. Too hard. Rebound kicked by Frank to Dwight. Dwight drives it in. And we got a kick out. Game team ball. Dwight with the inbound down low. Dwight got the ball. Shot at the middle to Frank. Frank pulls up a 3. Too short. Rebound by Donald. Donald to Dave. Dave through the middle for 2. Back to Donald for 2. James dribbling it down. James to the second tip by Dave. Dave got it to Ian, but Dave got to hit the tip and steer on the ball. Donald with the inbound on the sideline. Donald to Curtis. Curtis to high. Donald to 3. Passes it to Ian. Ian to Edgar. Donald to 3. Passes it to Donald. Donald to Curtis for 3. Too hard. Rebound by Swenson. Dribbling. Passes it to number 32. 32 driving it in. And we got a foul call. Swenson down low. Swenson up top to James Barr. James to Dwight. Dwight driving it in. Tip ball by Donald. Edgar got the ball. Stolen by James. James hook. Passes it to Frank for 3. And it's good for the 3 by Frank. James to Donald. Donald dribbling it down. Donald picks up a dribble to Dave. Dave pass. Dave going in. Kicked by Frank. Frank dribbling it down. Frank to Dwight. Dwight pulls up a 3. And it's good to Dwight. Edgar to Curtis. Curtis dribbling it down. Curtis passes it to Donald. Missed pass. Dream team ball at the sideline. Frank to James. James picked up the ball, dribbling it down by Curtis. Curtis to Ian. Ian with a step right away. James to number 32. Number 32 dribbling it to Dwight. Dwight for 3. And it's good to Dwight. Donald to the inbound. Donald to Dave. Dave dribbling it through the middle. Dave for 3. It's too hard. And 32 at the bar, passes it to Frank. Frank to Dwight. Call on he pumped fake to Donald. Hit him in the nose. like we got a bonus shot, 101. 102.89. Green team ahead. Dwight lines up for the 1-1 shot. First shot up. Rebound by Lawrence, passes to Ian for 3. And it's too hard. Rebound number 32. Stolen by Ian for the layup. Frank to Swinton, back to Frank. Frank out of the pass, dribble it. Passes it to 32, but it's way off pass. Edgar got a pass, but miscalculated the pass to Swenson. Timeout call by the Green Team. We got 4 timeouts here. 102 Green Team, 91 Earmark. Green Team ball. First blood. Swenson with the inbound. Second buzzer. All in. Swenson. Mid-court to Frank. Frank drives it in for the layup. Followed by Dave. Frank lines up shooting 2. Frank Jr. shooting 2 free throws. First shot is good. One more shot. Frank goes up, and it's good. Inbound by Ed to Dave. Dave cut through the middle, out of a jumper, out to Curtis for 3, that's good for 3. Curtis to Frank to Dwight drives it in to James for 2. Ian to Curtis to Donald puts it up to 3. And it's good for 3 by Donald Leon. Timeout call. We got a timeout. First timeout by the Earmark. Green Team ball. Frank with the inbound. Pass to Dwight. We got a foul call. Dwight at the line for the 1-1. First shot is up. First shot is good. One more shot for Dwight on 2.
shot is up.
And it's good. And put the Ian dribbling down, pulled up a three. And it's short. Rebound by James. Pass it to Frank. Frank to Swenson. Swenson dribbling it to number 32. Out of the three, back followed by Ian. 2 shots here. Double bonus shots. Number 32 at the line for Dream Team. First shot is up. And it's too hard off the rim. One more shot for number 32. Second shot is up. And it's too hard. Rebound by Ian. Kick by James. James scoring by Hayes. Hayes drives it in for the layup. Gets the two. Frank passes to Swenson. Swenson at the corner. Dribbling it. Pass to James in the middle. James dribbling it down. Number 32. 32 to Swenson. Out to Frank. Frank to high post to James. Back to Swenson in the corner to Frank. Followed by Goldman. Oh no, that was tip ball. Frank to James. James down low to Swenson. Dribble it out. Tip by Ed. Out to Dave. Dave with the steal to Ian. Ian with the layup for 2. James. Game over. 108-101. Good.
ladies and gentlemen, we have Tsunami versus Gale. Score is 2-0. Cages ball out. I don't remember.
You call your dad.
My dad?
I'm just gonna put my feet
First one, so we're sitting for first. I don't know number 14. Carry inside. I remember faces now. Ball down. Alice. Ball down.
Keep moving!
3 and
Ball there.
Carmen.
free throw, it is good.
for those of you that were watching, that was Rina Kaitelek that made the half-court shot for $50. Good job, Tamak.
I think she was the first one to make it this whole tournament. I think. Don't quote me on that. I'm gonna turn them on. Okay, we are back with the second half of Team Mimi versus Team Gals.
We got 30 points for Team Mimi, 13 for Gals.
If you didn't do that, I will repeat it. Team Mimi has 30 and Team Gals has 13. Brooke, the win 63, and it is good. Mary threw down. Double dribble. We don't want those. I got to do it. I'll speak up. I don't know what to do about the echo. Okay. Is this better? Let me know. If you can't hear me, I apologize. This is my first time commentating. I don't want to be too loud because in person I talk very loud. Okay. Shelly passes to Asa. Asa inside. Asa to Renee. Shelly in the corner. Kate gets the rebound. Up for two is no good. Loretta gets the rebound. Loretta brings the ball down. Pass to Carolee. Carolee pass to Laura. Laura for three in the... Oh. The left side and out. Pass to Alice. Brooke wide open at the wing. She shoots a three. In and out. Stolen by Kelly. I think that's who it was. Kelly in the corner. She shoots. No good. Loretta gets the rebound. Brings the ball down. Up two. And it is good. Kate will bring the ball down for Gals. Pass to Asta. Asta sees Shelly down low. Deflected by Alice. Asta sees Renee down low. Two. Renee for two down low. Passes to Carolee. Carolee passes to the corner. Laura sees Brooke. Brooke shoots a three. Off the right side of the backboard. Shelly brings the ball down. Shelly passes to Kelly. Back to Shelly. Down to Asta. Asta goes up for two. Off the backboard. No good. Alice passes to Loretta. Loretta shoots a three. Laura gets the rebound. Is blocked. Shelly gets the rebound. Passes to Renee. Renee brings the ball down. Renee passes to Kate. Down to Renee. Renee brings the ball out. Shoots a two. Ooh. No good. Ooh. Pass deflected by Kelly. Alice gets the ball back. Deflected again. Kelly with the amazing defense. Loretta will be taking the ball out for Team Mimi. Loretta, Carolee. Carolee back to Loretta. Loretta shoots, blocked. Renee gets the rebound, or Kate gets the rebound, I think, and Renee is past the ball. Shelly brings the ball down to Sarah. Sarah drives it in, shoots. No good. A little short on that one. Loretta passes the ball. The pass is deflected by Shelly. Ball's passed to Brooke. Carolee shoots the ball. No good. Laura gets the rebound. Up two. No good. Kelly passes to Sarah. Sarah to Shelly. Shelly to Renee. Renee drives it in. Goes up with it. No good. Brooke gets the rebound. Passes to Alice. Alice to Loretta. Loretta passes to Laura. Laura. A little short on that one. Fouled on Kate. Or fouled by Kate. Laura at the free throw line for two. Loretta's first free throw is up and it is good. Or was up and it is good. Both free throws are good from Loretta. Pass to Kate. Kate to Renee. Renee shoots. No good. Cross. Pass to Laura. Laura shoots the ball. A little short on that one too. Brooke gets the rebound. Carolee sees Laura. Laura shoots. It is good. 2 points for Laura. Sarah drives it in. Laura gets the rebound. Brings the ball down. Sees Carolee in the corner. Carolee loses the ball, saves it. Jules up for 2, misses. It goes up again. Does not convert anything. Nope. Laura sees Jules. Jules shoots another 2. No good. Kate tried to pass the ball to Kelly there. Pass is deflected. Mary and Kaya going in for Brooke and Carolee. Timeout called. You guys want to say anything? Okay, nobody wants to say anything. Everyone in Shish ready for Mana Mana Ma and Ijaga Eskimo baseball. It's almost summertime. Springtime. It is spring, but yep. Stop staying inside, all of you. It's not good for you. Go to church. Read your Bible. Just kidding, if you want to. I should. Sharks and minnows, anyone? Renee takes the ball out, passes to Kelly. Kelly passes to Renee. Renee shoots the ball. 2 points. It is good. Mary will bring the ball down. Pass to Jewel. Mary shoots the ball from 3. It is good. Renee up for 2 again, and it is good. Floater. Mary brings the ball down past Loretta. Loretta passes back to Mary. Jules has the ball. Pass it to Laura. Laura back to Jules. Jules to Kaya. Kaya shoots. Kate gets the rebound. Pass to Renee. Renee shoots the ball for 2. Mary brings the ball down. Shoots 2. No good. Kate gets the rebound. Passes to Sarah. Sarah to Brittany. Brittany's pass is no good. Out of bounds. Team Emu will gain possession. Stolen by Kelly. Great defense from Kelly tonight. Passes to Renee. Renee passes to Sarah. Kelly sees Sarah. Free throw line. She shoots. It's no good. Short on that one. Air ball. Jules brings the ball down. Passes to Loretta. Hits her leg. Mary shoots 3. Kaya gets the rebound, scores 2 points. Kelly brings the ball down for Team Gals. Pass to Sarah. Sarah shoots. Oh, Renee. Dang. Can't see anything. Ooh. Kelly deflects the pass. Leaves it out of bounds. Ooh. Mary passes to Loretta in the corner. She shoots, and it is good. 3 ball. Renee brings the ball down. Passes to Carmen. Carmen sees Rochelle. Passes to Renee. Renee shoots, no good. Kelly steals the ball, makes it. 2 points. More to Jules. Jules to Mary. Back to Jules. Jules shoots a 3. It is good. Renee will bring the ball down for Gals. Passes to Brittany. Brittany sees Kelly in the corner. She shoots. To the right side of the rim. Out of bounds. Team Mimi's will gain possession. Loretta brings the ball down for Team Mimi. Up 2. It is good. Kelly gets the ball in the corner, pump fakes, shoots the ball. A little too much on that one. Laura gets the rebound, pass to Jules. Ooh. Pass break, stop. Yeah. That's what I was wondering. I was like, did they forget to turn the clock on? Laura from the wing shoots, misses. Foul on Kaya. That's what I thought. I thought it was running clock. Carmen in the corner, passes back to Shelly. Shelly to Rochelle. Rochelle posts inside, passes to Kelly. Kelly sees Renee. Renee pump fakes. Passes to Shelly. Shelly shoots. That is 2. If we want to shoot that far, we got a 3-point line. Comeback season. Laura passes to Kaya. Kaya to Jules. Back to Laura. Drives it in, shoots. The right side of the rim. Jules is fouled. 2 free throws. Rochelle takes the ball down. Passes inside to Carmen. Carmen to Kelly in the corner. Kelly back to Shelly. Shelly to Carmen. Carmen back to Shelly. White ball. No idea why. Shirley passes to Mary. Mary goes up for 2. Doesn't score. Carmen will bring the ball down. Shoots a 3. It is good. Nothing but net. Lauder brings ball down. Shoots 2, and it is good. Kelly passes to Shelly. Kelly sees Renee. Jewel steals the ball. Loretta passes to Carolee. Carolee to Mary. Mary back to Carolee. Back to Mary for 3. It is good. Kelly passes to Renee in the corner. Renee shoots. Doesn't even hit rim. Mary to Jewel. Jewel back to Mary. Mary for 3. Pass to Kaya. Kaya passes to Loretta. Loretta down to Carolee. Euro step. I wonder if I'm still too quiet. Probably. Carmen sees Renee in the corner. Renee drives it in, shoots. Alice gets the rebound. Mary has the ball. Pass to Carolee. Carolee has the ball in the corner. She shoots. No good. Kelly has the ball. Passes to Carmen. Carmen brings the ball back out. Shoots 2. No good. Hillary gets the rebound. Shoots a 2. Misses. Loretta gets the rebound. Loretta shoots 2. Is fouled. 2 more free throws at the free throw line. I think that's your 3rd free throw. Yeah. Ooh, her last one wasn't good. Carmen brings the ball down. Passes to Kelly up top. Stolen by Mary. Mary drives, shoots, misses. Carolee gets the rebound back to Mary. Mary shoots again, and it is good this time. Kelly brings the ball down. Passes to Carmen. Cross. Pass to Shelly, wide open, and it is good. Deep 2 again, I believe. Sees Carolee in the corner. Pass to Alice. Alice to Loretta. Loretta to Kaya. Kaya shoots. Mid-range shot, and it is good. Hillary. Hillary to Carmen. Carmen goes up. Blocked by Kaya. Ooh, pass deflected by Mary. Carolee gets it, goes up for 2. Fast break, and it is good. Up 40 by the end of the game. Second half, Shelly shoots a 3. No good. Loretta sees Alice. Alice drives it in, mid-range. Renee to Carmen. Carmen goes up 2. Carolee shoots. Missed the layup. Off Carolee. Hillary has the ball. Sees Carmen in the corner. Carmen's pass is deflected again by Mary. Carolee goes up for two. Is fouled. Shoots 2 free throws. Foul on Shelly. Carolee's free throw's good. Will she go 2 for 2 here? We'll see. Kelly gets the rebound. Passes to Carmen down low. Pump fakes. Shoots. Scores 2. That's the end of this game. And I don't know what else to say. Hopefully Corey will get back and you guys will get what you're used to. Okay. Peace. Dominic out.